gone this time? I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again. I can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
Where has Master gone this time?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Where has Master gone this time?
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Where has Master gone this time?
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Windblade! With the wind!
Et...
Ouais, mais ça va.
Voilà, ça va. Et il viendra jamais, j'ai mon casque Xbox. Et il pareil que l'autre. En bas, en bas du casque. C'est le truc, mais c'est et tous mes casques, j'ai l'impression que tous mes casques que je prends, ils se toujours du côté droit, toujours. Et pourtant, j'ai rien fait, hein, pourtant. Pourtant, j'ai rien fait spécial, pourtant, j'ai juste.
Ouais, c'est bon. Sport ça. Questo mi conto sa, ouais. Ah oui.
Ouais, attends. Ouais,
Questo mi conto.
oui. Bah, Fortnite, là.
Wind blade.
Let it rain.
Alors.
Let's spark things up a little.
Wind blade.
C'est bien comment les casques micro, ils sont. Fous, hein.
Mhm.
Et pourtant, celui-là, je fais rien de. Rien, pourtant.
Si, c'est du. Puis voilà.
Incroyable. Incroyable.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not so hard.
Yeah. Huh?
Je sais pas c'est quoi.
Hmm.
Non, attends, je regarde le truc.
Là. Là.
Mais bon, ça tout dépendra du jeu.
Hmm. Là.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No escape.
Yeah. With the wind. Wind blade. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let it rain.
Wind blade. Yeah. Yeah.
Try not to enjoy this.
Yeah. Yeah. Disappear.
Oh, si, c'est bon, je peux le faire. $180 fois...
Oui.
Je vais regarder 180 fois 100. Alors... 180 fois 100. $18 000. Ah, il y a moyen que je continue de...
Eh oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Non.
No one escapes my sights. Time to clean up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
with the wind! Wind blade!
Let it rain.
Wind blade! Disappear!
Faut juste un autre. Bah, ouais, il faut. Hein. Il faut. Là, faut jouer avec elle, monsieur.
As a dutiful maid would.
Non, bon, ça, tout dépendant du jeu. Après, j'arrive à avancer ou pas. Mais de toute façon, je pense que je vais changer de jeu entre temps parce que. Sinon, ça va me saouler.
Et oh, on se calme, toi, on se calme. Toi, il y a quasi, on se calme.
Leave it all to me.
Il se prend plus, mais quasi.
Qu'est-ce que t'as fait de ta journée, Hervé? Qu'est-ce que t'as fait de ta journée?
Pas grand chose. Quoi?
Bah, au moins, on relève les menus, tout ça.
No one escapes my sights.
T'avais pas dit que tu regardais un film bien?
Non.
Ah, je croyais.
Ah oui, c'est vrai. Ah bah, j'ai oublié.
Est-ce que t'avais dit que tu regardais bien?
Ah ouais, c'est vrai, non, mais t'as raison. Ouais.
Et comme il y a un mec tout à l'heure sur TikTok qui me dit si il m'a demandé de tapoter chez lui, je tapote, enfin je tapote. C'était pour avoir des pokés, des cœurs. Et je lui donne que 94, il me dit que 94 cœurs. Je vais, mais quand je vais chez toi, je tapote, je fais ah bon, pas chez moi. Il fait et quand? Avant-hier, je suis passé sur ton live, j'ai tapoté chez toi, etc.
Non, mais les gens,
Ah bon?
les voient que ceux qui tapotent.
Oui, tu les vois, c'est marqué, c'est marqué un tel M live.
Ouais. Oh, doucement, Snapchat, là.
On verra. On verra, on verra.
Disappear.
Bah j'ai eu la photo en tout. C'est bien punk là. Non, bah non. Cyberbug c'est bien comme jeu, mais sinon à part ça, m'en fous. De quoi Cyberpunk?
No escape.
9000. Ah ouais, t'as khalaz. Ah ouais. Ouais, t'as trop acheté, ouais. Non, eh. Il achète 0 V-Bucks. Et puis il a presque 10 000. Sur le club, ouais. Je suis pas énervé. Oh. Ah, mais on n'a jamais dit que t'étais énervé, monsieur, en tous mes aïeux. Mes aïeuls, là. Donc, t'aurais économisé pendant 9 mois. Ah non, c'est pour ça mon notre famille.
With the wind.
Et Alan. Quoi? Oh, c'est bien Manzano.
Il est con, Anto. Non, Anto, c'est pas ça mon nom de famille.
Sur le PP, il a qu'à dire Montalbano, c'est pareil, c'est Montalbano, Manzano.
mais...
C'est pareil. Le ton de famille, Montalbano, Manzano,
Ah bah,
c'est pareil.
ça semble c'est pas ça mon nom de famille. Hein. Même Alan. Ça semble, Alan, c'est mon prénom.
Et ça.
Ça semble vous êtes tous mentis. Eh ouais, je vous ai peut-être manipulé.
Let it rain.
Et ça.
Eh ouais. Ouais.
Oui.
Je vous ai tous manipulé. Ah ouais. Ah, vous savez pas.
Ouais. Vous savez pas. Oula, hey, calme-toi, détends-toi.
Doucement,
Voilà,
doucement,
détends-toi. Ouais, mais souvent, il s'énerve.
Tête de l'œil.
No one escapes my sights.
Windblade.
Il s'énerve,
Ça me gratte mon
il se
tatouage.
fâche.
Ça me gratte, mais je peux pas gratter. Parce que sinon, ça arrache les croûtes. Et puis ça va mal cicatriser.
Comme on dit, il faut se faire pour être... Comme on dit, il faut se faire pour être beau.
Faut pas gratter. Bon, quel coup Marcel là, encore.
Et sans être indiscret, ça coûte combien un tatouage?
Hein?
Sans être indiscret, ça coûte combien un tatouage?
Ça dépend la taille, ça dépend où, ça dépend quoi, ça dépend la couleur. Ça dépend combien de temps il y a de boulot à faire. Eh ouais.
Et t'as combien de tatouages en tout, c'est toi?
Attends, attends, je compte ça après.
Go with the wind!
Alors j'en ai, attends, j'en ai 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. J'en ai
Eh
13.
ben, eh oh, toi, la fumier.
Ouais, mais tu sais, c'est pas des têtes de mort, c'est pas des trucs têtes de mort, tu sais, c'est pas des croix, c'est pas des flammes, tu sais. Moi, ça signifie vraiment un truc, quoi.
Oh, j'ai rien dit. Ah, dis-moi fort.
Tu sais, c'est pas
Rien
écrit
dit.
Tug Life, c'est pas écrit n'importe quoi, quoi.
Come a little closer.
Oh, mais doucement, Snap, hein, vous me cassez les couilles, là. Et ça fait gling 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 gling, là. Ah, je suis pas porte-parole, moi. Je vais dire, attends, je vais dire ça. Doucement les messages, doucement. Eh, c'est pas une banque ici. Doucement. C'est bon. Oh.
Liu as Archon?
À un moment donné...
Today's recommendation is the Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Pupus, grrr. Bah j'ai pas fini les... Ouais, Astro, ça va quoi? J'ai pas fini, non. Bah... Ouais, non, pas de neige. Mais ça va pas ou quoi, là? D'ailleurs, il y avait, je sais plus dans quel pays, le mec, il a fauté, le mec, il a foncé en bagnole sur un marché de Noël.
Mhm. Ouais. J'ai vu ça, ouais.
Ensemble, il y a des morts
En
dedans.
Allemagne.
En
C'est en
Allemagne.
Allemagne.
Ah, comme par hasard, Allemagne. Aïe! Non. Ah, tang, 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 tang. En tout, toujours au soir.
Mhm.
Il va faire tout noir. T'as la ref, Hervé?
Hmm.
T'as la ref, non? Il va faire
Non.
tout noir. T'as jamais vu les films Grrr. Genre
Non.
dedans, genre dedans, c'est à l'époque préhistorique, là. Et à chaque fois, t'en as un qui dit il va faire tout noir, ta gueule. T'as jamais vu ça, Hervé?
Non.
Oh, tu aurais quelque chose. Hein. Bah, je sais que moi, normalement, je dois y jouer avec Aurel.
I'll keep this close.
Je pense souvent avec elle, donc... Moi aussi, en tout, je veux tout. Ah ouais, genre, mettons, tout la collab, c'est à 300 balles, tu prends tout. Genre, admettons. Ah, bah, mettons, ça coûte 300 balles. Non mais, c'est un exemple. Il est con. Lui. Genre, admettons, tout la collab Tekken, on va dire, aller. Par exemple, ça coûte 300 balles, tu payes 300 balles. C'est un exemple. Oui, oh putain, on va avoir en toi. Oh, alors là. Pour moi qui payerait des skins 300 balles. Ouais, mais jeu d'enfance ou pas, tu peux faire mettre 300 balles dans les courses que dans un jeu. T'as grandi avec, t'as grandi avec tes conneries, oui. Bah ouais, si tu veux.
Haven't you heard?
C'est pas grave. Non, moi j'aimais bien le jeu.
Ad Astra.
Non, moi sinon ça a été, mon roi il est venu. J'étais à la patinoire avec. On a mangé des churros.
Hmm.
Eh ouais, eh ouais.
Disappear!
Let it rain. Let's spark things.
Ouais, ça fait un peu que ça. Ah ouais, mon pote. Ouais, ouais, pas que ça. Non, rien, non, j'ai rien dit.
Heureusement, avec fortune.
Ah, bah, après j'ai rien dit en tout. J'ai pas.
Have you heard?
Liu is
Liu is
Archon?
Archon.
Did something awful happen again?
Ouais, je suis pas comme ça.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
Ouais, j'ai pas
Thank you
français,
for
connasse.
completing today.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something.
Il me manque 300 XP, Yazabi. 300 XP qui me manque. Oui, ma cote. Hein? Oui, ma cote. Cote à l'os. Palais à suite. Bah, c'est lui, non? C'est bon ça les côtes à l'os.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Non, il me manque. Eh, pour passer à un niveau, il me manque 200 XP, sérieux. C'est que ce foutoir. Attends, 25. Et moi, je fais combien? C'est abusé. Il me manque 100 XP. Je trouve. Ah non, ouais, 100 XP, il me manque un bravo. Mode racisme.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Allez, connasse, c'est bon, allez, que c'est bon. Hervé,
Oui.
qu'est-ce que t'en penses qu'est-ce que t'en penses des femmes en France? Alors?
J'en pense que c'est une question débile.
Hein?
J'en pense que c'est une question débile.
Bah, vu que tu parles souvent des femmes sur internet, du coup je te demande aussi.
Oui.
Toi, en tout, qu'est-ce que t'en penses des femmes en France? Ah, il parle sûrement des femmes. Bon, hein, quoi? Ouais. Bah, t'es avec une française. Bah, Aurel, elle est polonaise, elle est pas française.
Fresh fruit only at Quinn's Fruit. What could happen?
Dandelions?
Elle m'a dit
Of
qu'elle
course
était
they're
polonaise.
flowers, after all.
Bah, ouais, bon, bah, dit ça, après, on sait rien.
Modesty, Luke.
Bah, tu lui dis, oh, écoute.
Here are the archons. I can't go any lower.
Ah, je crois qu'elle a dit ça, hein.
Of course they're flowers.
Wind go with you.
Bon, bah, dis ça comme c'est. Une graine de pissenlit, il me semble. Une graine de pissenlit.
Can't you give me a better price?
Fresh fruit only at Quinn's Fruit.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
C'est ça, elle m'a dit ça. Attends, père, je l'appelle.
Tu veux appeler police japonaise?
Ah, je sais pas, en tout, il me croit pas.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Vous êtes bien sur la fond.
Connasse, réponds pas.
Et tu vois, elle aurait dû faire ça quand elle avait passé son permis. Je vais pas répondre.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, peut-être dans le train. enculé.
Windblade!
Ah, peut-être là, attends. Bah, tu montes à terre, tu verras.
Il peut pas vraiment vérifier si elle est... Après, il peut pas il peut pas vraiment vérifier si elle est vraiment japonaise.
Du coup, oui.
Il peut pas tellement vérifier si elle est japonaise ou pas. Bah, elle est japonaise.
Bah, tu les demanderas, tout.
Ouais.
Attends, je suis con. Ah, ils me disent pas où trouver ça.
C'est comme sur TikTok, ceux qui se prétendent gitans, qui sont pas simplement.
Tu vois pas tes médos aussi, toi, Hervé?
Non, mais ce que je veux dire, c'est qu'il y en a sur TikTok qui prétendent des choses et qui
Bah,
sont
donc
pas.
tu la crois pas aussi, toi?
J'ai pas dit que je la croyais pas, je dis c'est un exemple. C'est un exemple.
Honey, just call me. Try your luck betting on Jade?
Après qu'elle soit polonaise pour les espagnols, je m'en fous. Pour te complet. Elle pourrait même être japonaise que je m'en fous.
Oh, Wakata. Ouais. Qu'est-ce qu'il peut ragouiner?
C'est un tour, hein. Alors,
La
ça,
case
c'est
Hervé?
Oui. Un tour, comment c'était
Bah,
bien.
normalement, il t'entend. Lui, tu lui demanderas, je lui dis. C'est qui?
Tu sais qu'il y en a une fois sur TikTok qui me dit, Amaton, je veux dire que je suis gay. Et il me dit si je dis que je suis gitan, tu me crois? Je fais, bah, je lui dis, ouais. Mais qu'est-ce que ça peut faire que je suis gitan? Ça peut faire. Le mec il me dit, ouais, mais tu. Il y en a, j'aime pas, etc. Je fais, ouais, mais je m'en fous d'eux. Je m'en fous d'eux. Et je dis, ils vont même être espagnol,
Ouais.
espagnol ou égyptien. pas la grosse différence. Hein. Enfin, pour moi, c'est pas grosse différence.
Oui, il y a un point de TP là. Moi je suis russe. Ah bah sinon niveau 25, ah voilà. Ah bah voilà. Demander de peuple. Wakataï. Ah, sauter jusque là. Oh non. Ah c'est chiant ça, il faut jouer avec le jour, la nuit là. Oh là 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 là. C'est quoi l'élévation?
Hmm.
Je sais pas, c'est... Les conneries encore. Ouais bref, du coup il faut... Ouais. Il faut jouer avec le jour. Ah pour eux, 17h c'est pas jour.
Et tout à l'heure, j'ai vu, tout à l'heure, en faisant mon tour, j'ai vu deux coques.
T'as bu de coke?
Non, chez moi, c'est pas la ferme.
Non?
Et pourtant, dans ma vie, c'est pas, non. Et pourtant, dans ma vie, c'est pas la compagnie.
Ah mais fais le coq pouvoir.
Attends, en parlant de coque, j'ai vu une fille, et c'est quand ça mentir, je trouve hier. Quand il y a un mec qui dit, fais la vache, elle fait meuh. Il fait la poule.
Fais les
Bah, en fait, c'est tous les. Non, pas la pute. La poule. Non, mais elle se rabaissait à faire ce que les mecs lui disaient de faire sur son chat. Par exemple, fais les chats,
Alan
t'es
San
fou, fais les chats.
Yorus.
Ouf.
Pas compris.
Non, je disais qu'elle se rabaissait à faire ce qu'on lui demandait de faire sur le chat.
Oui, j'ai compris, non, non c'est Ranto qui...
Et moi, jamais. Moi, jamais. Mais je pense que moi, jamais.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your
J'ai
illustrious
trop le
career
chat
with the
pour faire ça.
Fatui.
J'ai trop chaté pour faire ça. Jamais
You
même ça,
sound
ça.
remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like
We
water.
are the
Only
champion.
the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost.
Moi je crois ça
Back to the matter at hand.
Hmm?
Child tells me that he has
Moi je
upheld
crois
the
Merci.
terms of your agreement.
What?
Le reste du poulet de ce midi.
Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is
Non, moi
that
c'était
guy
pareil, poulet
anyway?
aussi. Poulet
The
patate.
child is currently at Lioli's
Allez, moi je
building.
vais. Hop. Ah, tiens.
Ouais, bah, ouais. Bah, t'as l'air de courir, oui.
Tiens. Hop, j'arrête. J'arrête là.
Oh, Paimon knows this one.
Papa, il va manger.
Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli. Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Ah, mais c'est quoi l'élévation, là?
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
T'as vu, moi j'ai fini le jeu là parce qu'il me saoule, il me saoule.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng. And indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wang Sheng some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
30 mai.
Well, they are still...
Eh bah
I
dis
shouldn't
donc.
say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhong Li because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tian Chuan Ming Guang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhong Li has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Cost. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing had made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animal Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Well, if you really think about it, we don't have any other choice.
Indeed, no amount of consideration can change this outcome. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone
Mais je sais pas si t'as vu en tout, je sais pas si c'est vrai. Il y aura un pack, non, il y a le Joker, Poison Ivy, puis Askin Midas, le pack, 34€.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Il va passer à 34,75 € de par chez nous, donc c'est énorme. Alors maintenant les gars, le gros point d'interrogation, c'est par rapport à Harley Quinn. Alors Harley Quinn, moi j'ai pu dire que ça devrait arriver donc tout à l'heure à 1h du matin. Là, Hypex n'en a pas parlé, China non plus n'en a pas parlé. Par contre, Hypex a oublié que justement l'étrange Noël de Monsieur Jack va arriver, donc peut-être que c'est encore un oubli de sa part pour le cas de Harley Quinn. Sachant que Starfire doit partir le 23, donc tout à l'heure, ce serait la bonne occasion pour mettre Harley Quinn juste derrière. Si c'est pas le cas, c'est qu'elle a été malheureusement repoussée. On verra donc du coup tout à l'heure, en tout cas code créateur risqué.
34€.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng.
C'était caché à la crème.
What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Troisième, bon, on dit c'est bon, on dit jamais 203. Mais ça va, qu'est-ce qu'ils ont? Terminé, je reprends plus de RH. Non mais lui, depuis tout à l'heure, il fait le nerveux car regarde.
Oh, ça va, t'as 2 roues sur la ligne blanche, ils exagèrent quand même.
Tu sais, il y a des jours où on est comme ça, on est nerveux, il y a des jours où tout va bien, aujourd'hui tout va bien.
Ah, t'en as rien à foutre.
Non, ça va, ils peuvent m'insulter, je m'en fous.
Ah bon, ça se trouve, il dit c'est l'autre bâtard de la boiserie là.
Ouais.
C'est un PM là.
Oh non, nous on a une bonne communauté.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Ils sont bons, ils s'appellent des... Parle pas comme ça.
Bah oui. On peut prendre un truc, chérie?
Oui, je... Ah, le bâtard. Je me dis, mais qu'est-ce qu'ils ont tous à me klaxonner? Bah moi ça me fait chier, à chaque fois que je commande, faut que tu ouvres ma porte et tu me dises.
Ok, yo, ça va Prada? Salut. Ça va madame? Mademoiselle, c'est pareil.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal.
Comment ça va?
What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us
Ouais,
with
moi
such
ça
finery.
va, ça va.
Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Very good. It
Ça
seems
va,
you have
j'avance un
learned
peu dans
some
le
tricks
jeu.
of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucous jade?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the
code beau,
more
sinon,
if we
par
buy
ça.
them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
Ah, du coup, en tout, t'as entendu qu'est-ce que j'ai dit?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live?
Qui vont que dans Fortnite, ils vont sortir un pack.
About big money, but not a lot
Dedans, il y aura Joker,
No need to waver.
la skin
Even
Midas,
when I am
puis
constrained by
Poison
Mora,
Ivy,
I have ways of working around my
34
limitations.
€.
Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is
Ça va pas, ouais.
indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad.
C'est grave.
Only after the item made using Noctilucous Jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble,
Ouais,
they
34
would
balles,
counter by saying
c'est
that your
bon.
crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy
Ouais, mais
to get
inflation
shit
ou
at.
pas,
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade,
Fortnite,
and the
ils
true
sont
insider would know it.
milliardaires.
A
Alors,
fool sees the pointer and misses the
ça,
moon.
ça sert d'augmenter les prix.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the
Et puis qu'ils sont
facade,
milliardaires,
these
alors
are all the
ça a d'augmenter les prix.
Noctilucous Jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing.
Ouais, mais t'as vu qu'en tout un gros
It
pigeon,
is the moon.
tu vas bien,
Noctilucous Jade
tu vas bien
of excellent
ralasse.
quality would have superior. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Hyman's just sad that we might never be able to use it again.
Oh, bah donne-moi Assassin's Creed
We're back to
Shadow qui
boss
sort.
rats, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That
Moi
would-
aussi, j'ai pas les
well,
japonais, tiens.
Fine. As you wish, then.
Voilà.
How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them
Tu joues
off with a
encore
knife
Jujutsu
and
Kaisen
tacked them to
sur téléphone en tout?
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Mais là, j'ai économisé les cristaux pour avoir Sukuna.
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may as well have my neck.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to
Sukuna il va
vomit the
arriver
food
là.
in its
Là
stomach. Nonetheless,
pour
under
Noël,
the right
on va avoir
conditions,
3000
these thin slices will serve.
What sort of
3000
conditions?
diamants.
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this.
Et toi,
learned.
après la gueule, tu joues à
Thank you for
Jujutsu
your
Kaisen
understanding.
sur téléphone?
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well,
Non, j'ai
guess
15
we
000
just
diamants.
need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers. We once saw this
Moi, j'ai 15 000 diamants dans le jeu.
down
Là.
at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions.
Et
Let's pack those
ouais.
samples up and
Du
make
coup,
a
j'attends un
move.
Sukuna qui sorte. Bon, bref. J'attends Sukuna qui sort. Quoi, 2900, mais ça va pas ou quoi là? Oh ça va, j'ai le point de TP. Voilà, si tout le long, ni le non, ni le non.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Bon, après, je sais pas.
That's the pot!
Merde!
It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it.
J'étais pas prévu.
It's a very polite, but we gotta cut the line. There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention. Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
No escape!
Windblade!
Mais là, tu m'as vu tout un GTA, j'y joue pas. Bah, ouais, je pense.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Disappear!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Someone needs assistance.
Non, parce que... C'est avant tout d'être une copine. Ça parle japonais là. C'est pas cool là. C'est une boutade, hein, monsieur. Je rigole.
That was the third Noctilucous jade, wasn't it?
Damari, hein?
It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back.
Non.
Back to the
Je
jade
me
mystery to buy some
l'infirmerai
jade, shall we?
pas. Ok, jeune délinquant. Tu vas voir.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Ouais, ouais, c'est mieux ça.
Huh? No, it wasn't that one. Paimon remembers that it wasn't very bright. Think a bit harder. Huh? No, it wasn't that one. Paimon remembers that it wasn't very bright. Think a bit harder.
T'as raison, mes aïeuls.
Exactly. That's the one
Monsieur mes
Paimon
aïeuls.
remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but hadn't given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Chising and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advance funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be alright even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
C'est pas facile. Et si Fortnite, ça y est?
Ouais, bon, du coup, il est installé.
Nickel. C'est propre.
Ouais, et c'est beaucoup mieux.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Laisse-moi tranquille, je suis en train de bosser, laisse-moi tranquille.
Encore moins sur mon bureau et encore moins sur ma
Ouais, je pense qu'à 9h, je ferai du... 9h, je ferai du Fortnite. Fortnite, je pense.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of party?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. The Liu Qixing have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. Why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, It is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
C'est quoi le prochain jeu que t'achètes en tout?
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind me what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Moi c'est Assassin's
Golden
Creed
House Maiden, Valley Weaver,
Shadows.
and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants.
Bon, on dit c'est en 2028, il y aura d'autres
Any
de bons
further
jeux.
attempts to contribute? Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties
D'ici là, il y aura
based on
d'autres
how their
jeux.
environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat.
Des meilleurs.
Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly
Ah,
grows
c'est
under
même
complex
pas dans 2 mois.
hydrological conditions. By contrast,
Assassin's Creed Shadows.
this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters.
Elle a combien la date de luxe?
Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed
100 balles.
stamens, though its
80
powerful
au moins.
scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial
Ça va
knowledge.
encore.
My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Ah, on peut... Ah, je savais pas ça.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli. You're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want
Moi j'attends
anyway?
qu'on me dise que
I'll take
l'on
them
peut
all, boss.
Again?
qu'on peut précommander le
When
jeu, le
purchasing
Assassin's Creed.
opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which
J'attends aussi.
singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Là j'attends qu'il parle, et puis
I would be
je vais
nobody if not
nettoyer
for Rex Lapis.
mon
If
tatouage.
he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity
C'est quoi
has
tribu
saved
IA?
our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the
Attributeur, c'est quoi
flowers,
ça?
how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common
Pour
folk,
toi c'est quoi
especially
attribut IA dans Jujutsu Kaisen?
Go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Oh mais c'est quoi IA? C'est à quoi IA? Attribut IA ça veut rien dire. Faut que 3 personnages l'ont l'attribut là. Je sais pas c'est quoi.
Hey there. Don't be shy.
favor.
Je sais pas qu'est-ce que ça veut dire.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lon's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qi Ming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
Ah. Mais IA, ça veut dire quoi IA? Terminer la quête avec au moins 3 personnages ayant l'attribut IA dans votre équipe. Non, YA.
Should I save this money or invest it?
IA, c'est pas attaque, non?
Should I save this money or invest it?
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me? Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen
Je vais voir, attends, j'arrive.
Longsword in hand and the world at my feet.
On va essayer, je pense une suceau.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Je regarde ça. Attends, je fais une mission là, puis après je vais aller lever tatouage aussi. Ça fait 2 fois que je le dis, mais bon.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume?
Je sais plus, moi, dans la partie que j'avais
myself.
avant, dans mon
That
compte, et
said, some
ben.
cosmetics I use are
Puis
scented.
si j'avais ça.
Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion.
J'avais tout
Since I
débloqué.
usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Je regarde juste.
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter
Bon, je peux
has
pas
gotten
tu
her
prends
to
laver
make
mon
perfume for
tatouage.
them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything they'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Non. Non, c'est pas ça. Bah, je sais pas, c'est quoi. Attributeur,
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Moi, je sais pas.
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more
Toi,
discreet
tu peux
in
pas
the
regarder
future if you don't want word to get around.
à quoi ça correspond en
Relax.
tout sur
I know
Google,
why you're here.
s'il te plaît.
You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
Tu écris à quoi correspond l'attribut. Bah, il y a YA sur ce camion de machin. S'il te plaît.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place? Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at Wan Min Restaurant.
Not yet.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Last around against me.
Not yet.
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Non, ça le dit pas sur Google. Bon, bref, j'arrive. Je vais aux toilettes. Je lève mon tatouage. Et je reviens.
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Not yet. Not yet.
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Not yet.
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Not yet.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Not yet.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Not yet.
Ha! Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Not yet.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Ha! Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Not yet.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Not yet.
Ha! Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Not yet.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Not yet.
Ha! Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Not yet.
Ha! Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Not yet.
Ha! Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Not yet.
Ouais. Ah bah du coup, en tout, j'ai regardé la tribu à quoi ça correspond sur Google et ça me dit pas plus que ça.
Think you can last a round against me?
Ça me dit les faiblesses. Ça correspond à leurs faiblesses, mais quoi?
Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me? Come and see these rare.
Made another handsome sum today.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some
Après,
water.
dans le jeu, je suis con, c'est peut-être écrit.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Ugh. Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Chercher de l'eau.
Try something new at the One Min restaurant.
Nero's really got a lot.
C'est bon, le tatouage il est propre.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
Ah, peut-être d'ailleurs les infos.
You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Try something new at the One Min restaurant.
People must have iron stomachs.
This money.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Try something new at the One Min restaurant.
Listen, let me tell you how.
Wow.
Liyue
Nero's
people
really
must
got
have
a lot
iron
going for
stomachs.
it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Try
Non,
something new at the
sur le
One
jeu,
Min
ça le dit
restaurant.
pas. À quoi ça correspond? Ça le dit pas. Ça le dit pas.
Wow,
Où
this
ça
is some
correspond.
exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most
Merde, j'ai mis
important one
le
of
mauvais
all.
titre. Oh là 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 là.
The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat
C'est le
during this
titre
process.
dire. Comme... Oh
If
là
the
là.
temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the
something
Seven.
new at the Wangmin
Mr.
restaurant.
Shirley's probably been waiting a while.
Elle est là, regardez-moi ça. Vous en pensez quoi? Et qu'est-ce qu'il manque sur ce magnifique carpaccio de burrata? Dites-le moi, mais moi je vais vous le dire. Et ça, personne le fait. Une huile d'olive. Une huile d'olive venue d'ailleurs. Elle est venue de Kabylie de Tizi Ouzou. Et nous allons agrémenter ce magnifique carpaccio burrata avec l'huile d'olive d'Al-Qbaïl. En passant, cette huile d'olive d'un litre, 15,99 €.
Try something new at the Wangmin
C'est
restaurant.
long. Agrémentons, regardez-moi ça. Regardez-moi ça. Pour la modique somme de 9,99 €. Je répète, 9,99 €.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Oh there. Come and listen. Let me tell you how it is.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
J'ai vendu mes pieds à 20 000 €.
Bonjour, c'est vrai.
J'ai vendu une photo de mes pieds à 20 000 €.
Comment t'as vendu une photo de tes pieds à 20 000 €? Non, mais arrête.
Je te jure, je te les montrerai après.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one left.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
Celui qui m'envoie une galaxie, les gars. Maintenant, tout de suite. Là, je l'ai pas.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by a younger lady. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant... The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Cheese can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
J'ai pris un bracelet pour les trois, ma mère et mes sœurs, et voilà, ça fait plaisir. Faites plaisir à vos proches, vous faites pas chez nous, mais je me suis dit
So,
pourquoi pas.
we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Eugene Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why has it gotta be so secretive this time?
On a pris 60 buts, on en a mis 11. On a encaissé cette affaire qu'on a fait dans la voiture. On se pensait. Après, résultat, c'est dans la voiture. Même quand on a 0. Ambiance à la ville électrique. J'ai tombé à 8h du matin. J'ai mon blâme qui s'est. Il est vraiment plus qu'autre chose. C'est pas. Chacun son beauté, elle se dit ça.
Ça fait quoi ce live? C'est tout, putain. Une galerie, non? Eh, Prada Girl, t'as quoi sur le live ou pas là? J'ai une question à demander. Une petite question.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening at Lilith?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Yukon Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear.
Ça se trouve, je l'ai appris.
Cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Ouais, ouais, si je veux bien. Ouais, je veux bien. Quand tu me l'envoies sur la Xbox.
cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Windblade! Yeah! With the wind! Yeah!
No one escapes my sights! Hey! Let's spark things.
Putain, c'est pas comment. On la voit quoi la vidéo?
Leave it all to me. Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute. Let it rain.
Windblade!
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right.
Vous allez sur la Xbox, non?
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Mais sur Insta. Tu me le vois sur Instagram. Mon Instagram c'est officiel tir du bas Alan 12.
An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Hyman kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer" at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Je te dis au pire sur Insta. Mon Insta c'est Alan. Non, mon Insta c'est tir de bas Alan 12. C'est écrit officiel tir de bas Alan 12.
Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
As-tu trouvé?
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you.
Attends, je regarde. Sur Insta?
While the Lilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Faut changer. Bah oui, on voit, vas-y, c'est bon. Je parle à un mec là-bas, puis après il sort Fortnite.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, Dr. Danny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you.
Tu l'as envoyé,
Our
oui?
next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Bon, c'est pas tout. Non, c'est bon, j'ai bien avancé dans l'XP. Non, je suis con. On va aborder la suite mardi. Parce que demain, c'est la suite de Assassin's Creed d'origine. On reprendra la suite de Genshin Impact mardi. Ouais, youpi, c'est nul. Alors, lui, les cons. Ah, des coffres légendaires, ça marche pas. Puis des coffres normaux, ça marche. Moi, pardon, ce jour. En tout, t'es encore sur live ou pas? Est-ce que Alan... Bah, je sais pas. Pourquoi je m'en fous, t'as pas un peu. dis de ma part. Je lui dis de ma part, arrête de pécho. Tu vas rien pécho avec ta tête. Et merci bien de pas draguer les plus vieilles que toi. De ma part. Ouais mais Ravi il tape dans tout. Tiens. Ah, il est mou, hein. Il est où ma bacon, elle est là. C'est bon, tu l'as dit au fait? Ça, je vais boire un coup. Oui, bah ma bête, il... Il arrive doucement mais sûrement. Ouais. Il arrive plus doucement que... hein. Ça sera là pas avant je sais pas quelle heure. L'autre il meurt. Tu me rends pas d'ici, coucou. C'est la capuche qui change. On sait pas. Ouais.
ta Cosmo façon chèvre miel, tu...
Marine Ilmer séparée de Raphaël Pépin. Aujourd'hui, c'est nous équiper un petit électroménager. Je te l'ai jamais dit. Je l'ai jamais dit, mais t'es trop susceptible.
Salut TikTok les amis. Aujourd'hui, on va faire un petit stream avec Hinata. On est en live sur ma chaîne. Pause, il essaye une deuxième fois.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fout lui?
Ok les box officiels, Travis Scott va faire son retour sur le jeu. Ils vont rajouter Travis Scott les gars, c'est les deux musiques les plus connues actuellement. Ça soit film ou psychomode et franchement les deux musiques elles sont incroyables. Alors non toujours pas de skin, mais à tout moment ça veut dire que prochainement il peut potentiellement arriver. Et clairement après la Renegade Rider si on a le skin Travis Scott ça va faire des débats. Ok les box officiels, c'est noir. Ah non mais j'ai vu ça. C'est dimanche moi. Je suis à la recherche des meilleures friteries de Belgique et aujourd'hui... C'est bizarre de se faire appeler. Alors lui, ça c'est magique à l'archimasse. À l'archimoche. Ouais, ça va. Captain America, ça va. Ah, stylé. Moi j'aime bien.
Hum, hum, hum.
Tu commences à tousser?
Non, là je fais parce que t'as vu l'heure?
Oui, ça va.
40.
Oui, ça va.
Tu vois, genre si t'es en date avec une fille, si un jour, bah, tu viens pour 9h aux rendez-vous à tel resto, tu vas aller aussi pour 40. Alors ça coûte,
Ah non,
c'est quoi ce bordel?
pour une fille, je serais à l'heure.
Hein?
Pour une fille, je serais à l'heure.
Ah, ça mon gros salaud. Ah ouais. Ah pour tirer un coup mon vieux, hein? Qu'est-ce que tu ferais pas, hein? Ah, pour avoir une bonne de bœuf, hein? Qu'est-ce que tu ferais pas, mon salaud?
Et merde.
Non, j'entends que sur Genshin Impact. Ça me saoule.
Ah, t'as réussi à...
Ouais, ouais.
à avoir l'XP qui te manquait?
Redis la formule, chicos. Répète. Je suis avec la famille aujourd'hui. Voilà, je suis avec la famille aujourd'hui. On a fait un fiesta à la maison. Des gâteaux, les gâteaux.
Tu vas live le jour de Noël ou pas?
Sûrement, ouais. Et toi?
Hein?
Et toi?
Bah ouais. Par contre, pour le jour de l'an, je serai pas là.
Bah oui.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who
Normalement,
want
je
to
suis pas là.
buy this
Après, ça
type
dépend
of
si
kite nowadays.
je
In the
m'attends qu'il y a
early
toujours de la place.
days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Normalement, je devais chez ma tante.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there's meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom in the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once said. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
There you go.
Ah, là, je serais bien content quand je l'aurai fini.
Allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Try your luck betting on Jade? Try your luck betting on Jade?
Adventurer.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't...
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Oh, you're a straight shooter, huh? We have a deal.
A full day of odd...
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this.
This price will do. No loss to me.
People must have iron stomachs.
Hiring help?
Adventure.
Eh? That's not hard.
A most fair price.
Yes, cool.
This is all you've got? Then no child. How about this?
Ah,
Get
très
me a
drôle.
piece of iron ore.
Très drôle, là, ce moment.
Have you brought the goods? This is good. This'll work. Once I've...
Très drôle.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of...
Bien sûr.
Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was
Si le jeu il est optimisé pour la... Si le jeu il est optimisé pour la S et la X, oui.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
À l'intérieur, nous aurons des personnages ciblés comme Yuji Itatori SSR, Megumi, le Megumi bleu SSR, Nobara Kuseki orange et Sato. Donc c'est une bannière spéciale nouvel an. Et à l'intérieur, en gros, on aura une bannière spécifique où nous pourrons faire du coup une single par jour pour avoir l'un des personnages qui va être dans cette bannière. Donc c'est une bannière spéciale nouvel an pour le coup. Et à l'intérieur, nous aurons des personnages ciblés comme Yuji Itatori SSR, Megumi, le Megumi bleu SSR, Nobara Kuseki orange et Satoru Gojo. Donc ça nous fait 4 persos SSR quand même plutôt intéressants. Surtout je parle de Nobara et de Satoru, ça pourrait être sympa d'avoir des doublons de ces personnages là dans cette manière. Et du coup nous aurons une single par jour gratos et j'imagine qu'on pourra aussi invoquer dessus avec des invocations plus classiques. Si jamais ça vous intéresse, je ne conseille pas du tout de le faire. Ensuite, ils nous ont montré deux autres onglets dans l'onglet annonce qui d'ailleurs ça ne marche pas, c'est écrit récupération des données impossibles, je sais pas pourquoi. Mais en gros, c'est deux bannières invocation payantes. C'est des bannières payantes. Une pour avoir un personnage SSR garanti et l'autre pour avoir
What should I try this time?
Non, on fait quoi, Hervé?
Si tu veux... Fortnite.
Ouais.
Non, non. Non.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear. Oh, there you are. But
Ouais, Fortnite, ça me saoule.
so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be.
Là, demain, je fais du Assassin's Creed Origin.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Mardi, je
I am
reprends
Chi-Chi.
Genshin Impact.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was
Elle est
saved
stylée,
by...
elle.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir.
C'est dommage qu'on n'a pas d'armure dedans dans le jeu. Genre qu'on débloque, dans l'aventure.
It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine.
On débloque que
Only if you
des
show
armes.
Chi-Chi your prescription.
Y a
These
pas
are
d'armure.
Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders.
Oh,
Somehow, in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way, everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat? Everyone can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Prépare quoi? Réparer? Ouais.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Avec l'insta. Partager.
Maître Gonzalez, lui, c'est...
Is this an answer from this world?
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Windblade! I'll keep this close.
All in a day's work.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this.
Ouais, montagne.
Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! So you fixed up this...
Not a turret. A Guizhong...
Are you blind? This area's supposed to be chalk. Last time we approached the map, a few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. The next thing you'll be
Tut tut. Vandalizing... It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Il est stylé le personnage là.
Hmm.
Non, c'est dans mon jeu que je parle. Ouais, je fais ça.
Disappear.
Normalement.
Try not to enjoy this.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned. No escape.
You're open.
Another test subject. That tingle?
No one escapes my sight.
With the wind.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Jab and cross.
Should replace my hammer.
J'y arriverai jamais.
You're open.
Surrender and be gentle.
Is this an answer from this world?
Bah voilà.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
C'est qui qui a toussé comme ça, ouais?
Moi.
Ça fait...
Ah non, ça c'est mon père.
Oh vache.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment.
Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Oh, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million more. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Cheesing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Cocoa goat! Cocoa goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 more.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million!
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo saying goes, the walls have ears.
Alors, déposer l'encens éternel.
Oh, wonderful. Another flower is blooming.
Aïe.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
Tu vas manger quoi Noël, Léa, oui? Tu vas manger quoi Noël?
Non, oh, je sais pas, rien.
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
May the Lord of Geo protect you, and fortune find you.
While the Lilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
C'est quoi là? 23h. Ah d'accord.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguan's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This my friends. Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the exuvia, and we saw her at the rite of dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Ouais, moi je vais attendre parce que je sais comment ça.
Ouais, bah, pareil, je vais attendre qu'il finisse de
An
parler.
invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed.
Comment ça?
You'd best be on your way now. Forget
Fatigué.
about the rite of Once you
Allez,
finish at the Jade Chamber,
bonne
meet me at
soirée.
Dihua Marsh.
Pas sorti de Fortnite.
We won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Allez, à demain. Ouais.
Ouais, ben. Bon. Mais non, non, non. On va juste parler. Allez, ah, c'est là. Juste parler à la gonzesse. Pourquoi? Qui pas l'émission là?
Ad Astra.
Les récompenses plutôt. Ah bah wait, j'allais couper le live là. T'es venu à la fin du live. Ah ça... Attends, fais chier, il me manque un ça. Dommage. Il me manque un. Il me manque ça. Il me manque... Pas mal de trucs qui me manquent là. Là il me manque pas mal de trucs aussi. Et pour lui il me manque... Ça va. Ouais, rip. Oui. Alors là, il faut que je sois niveau 28. Là, parce que je regarde pour le temps pour... Bah, je fais la mission là. Elle là. Pour que je gagne 100 XP pour faire la suite. Ah non, non, j'aurais pas assez, je pense. Non, 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 c'est bon, tu peux venir, tu peux encore rester. Tant que je fasse une mission pour... C'est quoi ça? Ouais. Et...
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
J'ai rien gagné là. J'ai gagné que ça. Et il me manque 10 XP. Je vais pas faire une mission pour 10 XP qui me manque quand même. Elle te rend compte? Il me manque 10 XP pour... J'hallucine. Il me manque 10 XP pour... Tu jures, regarde. Là, je suis à 4445 sur 4575. Alors encore, j'aurais pas assez, je pense. Même pas, j'aurais même pas assez. J'aurais même pas assez. Non, bah tant pis, là, je coupe le live quand j'aurai monté de niveau. Tu fais quoi de beau sinon? Moi j'ai pas là une tortue. Comment ça? Chez toi?
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Non, ouais, je sais pas, j'ai pas fait gaffe. Je sais pas, moi ça me dirait, c'est une mission non? Ou c'est Ou c'est comme ça? Ah, une tortue en haut. C'est une mission, ça me dit rien.
Let it rain. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Oh, peut-être, je sais pas.
Windblade. Yeah.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
Come a little closer.
Steady as stone.
No escape.
Windblade.
Il est long, hein, tu le bosses.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Non, mais je sais ça. Tommy dans le jeu. T'as bien avancé depuis le temps ou pas? Putain, je crois que j'aurais pas assez d'XP en plus. Je crois que j'en aurais pas assez d'XP. Je passe là, je passe. C'est une mission annexe donc. Ouais.
Join the adventurers.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
I'll keep this close.
Et t'as déjà invoqué dans le jeu ou pas? Non, même pas. J'ai même pas acheté dans la boutique. Ah, Naël, c'est dans ça? Peut-être t'as 10 trucs gratuits quand tu commences. Donc après, bah, j'ai fait ça.
Try not to enjoy this too.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Quand tu commences le jeu, t'as déjà les les petits trucs gratuits.
No one escapes my
Les
sight.
pires.
Steady as stone.
Ah, d'accord.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Ok, normalement c'est bon là. Normalement, après la quête là, j'ai gagné de l'XP. J'ai gagné un niveau. Ah, par contre, des fois le jeu il me saoule. Je sais pas toi, mais oh là 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 là. Des fois il me saoule, mais il me saoule. Ah, je te jure, un truc de bien. Alors, des fois il te faut des petits trucs de rein de Dieu pour gagner un niveau. Puis ça te force à explorer, et du coup bah voilà. Tu gagnes pas beaucoup d'XP hein, pour monter ton niveau d'aventure.
Disappear!
Another test subject. That tingle?
I must leave no stone unturned.
You're open. Off with you. You're open.
Steady as stone.
Des fois il te manque 100 XP qui te manque, des fois il me manque 30 XP.
That tingle?
C'est con comme ils ont fait là. Pour faire la suite du jeu, il te faut que tu bloques un niveau. Et t'es obligé.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
I'll catch up.
C'est complètement con ce système.
Someone needs assistance.
Another test subject.
Time to clean up. Let it rain.
Windblade!
I got careless.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Comme ça, parce que j'ai mal à ma jambe. Non. Bah, c'est bon. Je comprends pas trop là. Pourquoi je peux pas? Je peux pas augmenter le niveau?
Add Astra.
Bah. LV poussé. Ah. Peut-être ça. Mais va pouvoir. C'est jamais. Hein. Bah, je sais comment du coup, si on peut pas. Regarde là, j'ai tout là. Je vais regarder parce que c'est bizarre. Parce que sinon, moi, si on peut pas augmenter mon niveau, moi c'est comment de quoi après? Ouais, faudrait que je améliore mes armes.
Someone needs assistance.
Let's spark.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Disappear!
As a good knight should.
No one escapes my sights.
Windblade!
Let it rain.
Disappear!
Ah, on va faire ça. Du coup, normalement, tac. Normalement, c'est bon. Un peu, c'est la dire. Oh.
Add Astra.
Donc là, normalement, c'est vrai que... Ouais, c'est bon. On le fout de match 8, putain. Bon, on va copier live le vent. On va prendre ça mardi. Demain, je continue Assassin's Creed. On remontera les suites mardi.